Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Right, good morning, everybody. Market about open in a minute. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Good morning, everybody. Give me a minute, I'm not ready yet. Two more minutes to go, market. Bearish looking. Market about open in a minute. All right, thank you, everybody. We always do this, folks. Thank you, universe. Speak as you read. Thank you for the day. Thank you for the life. Thank you for my health. Thank you for the home. All those things was very, very important. Morning, we should start with the thank you. Your gratitude is the most important part in your life. People who does not have a control over their anger, they should be doing this manifesting every day in the morning before you go to bed. You see, within 1 month the changes will occur. Alrighty, market just opened up. Look at that. Still I'm not ready yet, just bear with me. Wow. Okay. Bears are trying right now. All right, Tesla wants to bounce, Nvidia wants to go lower. All right, folks. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. Good morning. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer. For this video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of it. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Still premiums are higher, but better than yesterday. Alright, market trying to bounce, conditions are bearish. POC pop on QQQ, IWM, all bulls are line lifting it up. Market is still previous day high. Right here is your previous day high. This is support it. Alright, let me look at here now. This is your support. The market is bullish still. Okay. Alright, IWM looking still bullish. Look at that, IWM man is constantly growing up. Alright. Nvidia going down. Look at the MACD here. Look at the condition is changing now all of a sudden, I guess. Look at the squeeze piling up. Okay, ticks are still way up there. Okay, we gotta be careful. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the MACD. QQQ still stuck near the POC. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, let me bring the order flow. All right, nothing much. No phantom print on a SPY. Q, no phantom print. All right, so what is bullish looking today? TSM, Walmart, Baba, Meta, Hurt, Palantir, PayPal, Oklo, Amazon, MSTR, Disney, Baidu, SMR, FLR. Man, a lot of bullish. All right, let me post it. Man, bears are coming now, right? Let me look at it. These bearish, Nvidia bearish, ASTS bearish, JPM, Oracle, LSE. AMD are submitted. You can see, all right, QQQ looking bearish right here, below POC. Market is right now doing mixing the music, look like, huh? One going up, one going down. Look at the QQQQQ. Whatever went up, brought it back. Right, condition just not looking great. QQQ, remember, keep eyes on QQQ. These people will be pulling you and looking at on SPY. So red, green, red, green, red, green, sideways. All right. Based off of that move, you can make money like that. Continue squeeze, sideways. Continue squeeze bullish. All right, bulls come in. Sloping support right there. QQQ bouncing from the bottom. Qualcomm going down. Unity bouncing. Look at IWM is continuously going. QQQ at POC. Whenever market comes around this support area right here, that is where could be a good entry for the long. Okay, right now, but they're going up. As you can see, MACD volume squeeze, everything condition is changing too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, but I don't want like to chase. It's all right, looking bullish. QQQ also at POC. Look at IWM continuously going up. Look at Chipotle, folks. CMG looking good now. Remember I mentioned last week CMG right here, divergent, and look at this now. Couple of weeks ago I mentioned about the CMG to go, right? People say I'm losing money, Josh. How can you lose money, man? Buying at the bottom line like such, where financial fundamentals are good, technicals are good, right? And when you buy the bottom, you can hold it for a year or two, 6 months, 2 months, 8 months, wherever you want to book the profit, but there is no way we can lose money here, right? Look at that, started. Look at that bottom started, now going. But no, I want to become a rich overnight, okay? Then risk level is higher. Look, Nvidia going down. All the mega cap except the Meta looking weakness. And QQQ now trying to bounce. Look at the SPY going. Bulls are lining up. Look at the bulls right now. Squeeze coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. When you see big candle, that's where people carried. All right, QQQ bouncing. Bulls are coming. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, this is bullish. This is not normal. This is bullish. Okay, I don't like to chase, but they're looking nice. We'll see if they create. All right, condition turning bullish. See this big, then pull back, big, then pull back, big, then pull back, right? Something like the market doing. Look at the MACD here, continue squeeze, volumes are there. QQQ at POC. Ticks are slowly going down. See that? Because the ticks are going down, down, down. They went all the way up there. Volumes are bullish. PC ratio on the lower end. Okay. Archer is going up today. SMR. Man, CEG flying high, folks. CEG. Look at that. Market broke the support. All right. Look at this. They were making you bullish, bullish, bullish. Look what happened now. See? Exactly. Right there. Q. Look at that. So they trap all the bull, which is smaller bulls. Okay. Alrighty. Still bears are there. Keep bouncing. Look at that reversal, man. They already did that. Alrighty, that's okay. Alrighty. 3 candle green red, 3 candle green coming now. Okay, interesting. The Q. Oh yes, there's a lot of bulls. That's okay. We're gonna trade by what we see. As long as you can understand, first started with the 1 1 2 small candle, then 3 candle coming now. Okay, that's good. Bigger cycle is better. There might be some entry where you look for entry, but you might miss. It's all right. But FOMO entry no good. Chasing at the top right here, like you try to go long here, no good, right? Look what happened. Then you try to short here, no good. Look what happened, right? So think FOMO doesn't give you the money. Safety, always plan safety. If you miss the trade, it's okay. That is absolutely fine. We are not losing money, right? When you lose the trade, that's okay. But look for entry. That is the number one priority. Alrighty. QQQ got POC. Bulls are there. Look at the bulls. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are coming now, breaking out. Okay, folks. That is crazy. Look at the QQ. All are going now. Okay, all are going. That means bullish. That's the game. Ticks. Look at these conditions are not the great. Trying to bounce. Rivian looking good today, Rivian. Look at AMD going to the moon. AMD bouncing. Oracle bouncing. Alright, look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. They're going crazy. Bulls are coming now here. Everything is turning bullish. Alright, this thing's looking bullish, folks. If we see pullback comes here, retest, bounce, bullish. Okay. See what market did here. Little support broke. Everybody become bearish and then reverse all the bear right here, trying to load a put. What would happen? They go through the pain. Right, this is bullish now, folks. Okay, I don't see anything here. Nice, this is nice and bullish. Bulls are coming, slowly bouncing. Bulls slowly going. Look at the condition also turning. We're gonna wait for cycle, but looking nice and bullish here. IWM bullish, QQQ bullish, PI bullish. All three indexes looking bullish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bullish. Right here, look at the condition turning nice and bullish, folks. Okay, market turning bullish. All right, no test, retest. Market is bullish. Want to go higher. Oh, well, the banks would be doing good. Alright, so today you can see right here financials. Banks are up. Morgan Stanley is up 6%. Bank of America up 4%. JPM, look at that. These banks are going good. Financial, but utility is like on a rock. Energy is on a rock right there today. Last 5 days, utility. Look at the CEG constellation. This is going crazy. 8%. VST, Energy, Duke, and EE. This is last 5 days. Okay, 5 days. So utilities are good, doing good. But we had a one Friday sell-off, right? Remember why Friday sell-off? That's why it looks red. But if you look at the 1 month, look at the utility. Utility technology is booming. Healthcare booming too. This sector is doing good now. Healthcare a little bit, but I don't like that. Utility and technology and energy, these three area, and financial now. Okay. This is bullish, no pullback, nothing. Look at the volume, not absolutely looking amazing, right? Alrighty, that's okay. MST are trying to bounce. Alright, look at the volume going higher. Alright, folks, no pullback, nothing. Huh? This is look at the volume. They want to just go. Alright, they just want to go. Yeah, but that's FOMO. It's okay. If they want to go, let them go. Market wants to go. Look at that. All right, going. There's nothing there. Okay, that is easy one. They are super nice, strong, bullish looking, folks. Okay, very nice looking bullish. Look at the volume. When you see this kind of volume coming in, look at this. Alright, I don't like to chase money. Alright, they're looking great, absolutely great. Whenever they want to go, they trap and go, don't pull back. That's how these people do. Look at this. Nvidia is bouncing, everything, and Microsoft, everything is bouncing now right now. If you ask me, they're looking bullish to me. If the pullback is bullish, look at this volume here. Oh, here we go, pullback. Look at that easy money going. Solid bullish, rock solid bullish. Look at these volumes are right now. Wow. Bulls are solid. Look at these volumes are solid right there. QQQ, Microsoft, all are bouncing. Google is going. Look at Google. Look at Microsoft. Look at Meta. They all are going. Nvidia. Yeah, they all pointing north. AVGO, Shopify. Man, firing with the 4 cylinders market. Look at AMD. Yep. Keep going. Tesla bullish, Meta bullish, SMR, TSM, Oklo. Alright, market wanna go, man. Today, right now, the way the things are looking, it's looking great. Yes, looking amazing right now. It's amazing, folks. Okay, you have nothing hurdles, no hurdles. Look at that, so many easy money right there. I got a FOMO going, but it's good. Look at this volume. Man, these people are like, market is on a FOMO mode. Ticks are going. Weak about the body showing now. SMR going, folks. Okay, SMR, nice, right? Okay. Just a second. Pull back coming now. All right, here we go. MACD right there, condition is pulling. Just a second, ticks are super negative. All 3 indexes pulling, okay? All 3 indexes pulling. Let's see the pullback. I'm looking for some areas where to go. This is bullish, folks. Okay, still bulls are there, but if they put a decent pullback, would be a great somewhere around here. If they do, or let's see, ticks are negative. They just want to reverse, man. Right? Yeah. MACD giving up. Pulling it back right there. Right now, oh wow, the bears are coming, look like, huh? But smaller cycle, I'm not expecting crazy. All right, so let it go now. Okay, the volume little coming, maybe until here or something. We'll see. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bullish. Pullback coming, okay, folks, pullback coming. Let's see this pullback got a power or not. Meantime, folks, let's get the light done. Morning lights, folks. Let's get the morning light done. All right, pulling back coming. Here we go. Look at the MACD. Look at that volume changing here. Still bulls are there, but boy, bye. See, I don't know how much they're gonna pull back, but it's bullish, still bullish. But I thought they're gonna come in bad. Man, we missed the trade. It looked like they already started going. I was thinking they could come around here. Okay, that is fine. Market still creating a diversion. Okay, interesting. Okay, they want to still pull back. Now this bounce, no power. That means they want to go a little more. All right, let's see the cycle here. Still bulls are there, but gotta wait. Look at the MACD here, turn in bearish folks, okay? Be careful on a long side, okay? Because of the MACD and volume turning. I need to see the cycle. So can I go on short? Well, dangerous, right? Because the condition bullish, wind direction is north, right? But yeah, some people take a chance and they print money if that dump happen. All right, look at that happening. Cycle about to get over. Okay, I'm still checking because MACD turn in bearish, volume come in bearish, condition bullish. So how far? Safety. We need to look for safety. What if these people reverse here? Right now, look at the volume coming, MACD going lower. Cycle about to get over. Cycle about to get over, okay? Let's watch now. Maybe creating a bull flag. All right, let's say still cycle is on. Cycle about to get over, MACD still bearish, volume still bearish. All right, cycle is finished. Yep, they want to change now. Get all the way at the top, okay? Condition bullish. Your resistance is around here. This cycle risk level is there, conditions there. If these people could create a diversion here, that also you got to keep it in mind if you're trying to be long, because cycle is about already going over. But look at the bears are there. Yep, bears are there, man. Bears are there, right? You can see still MACD bearish. Well, conditions are so strong. So squeeze coming. Okay, look at that squeeze coming in. All right, still bears are there. Bears are there. MACD need to turn. I'm sure they're gonna spend some drama here at the top. Whatever you do, play small, small, small. Don't go crazy because we are at the top. Look at the squeeze bearish, and market, he says I'm a little bullish. I don't like much, folks. Okay, it's not the best, but hey, if they want to go, look at the squeeze. Squeeze bearish and market trying to little lift. Resistance is right there to make a few cents. All right, going right there. Okay, I'm out. Small profit. Because of the resistance. $0.70 profit. $3,000 profit. Right, look at those conditions, man. Bulls are like solid bulls there, right? Solid bulls. Yeah. This is the bear cycle. MACD filling up the gas most likely. So if you see a strong pullback, bullish. All right. All right, we need to wait for a one more cycle or something, and then see whether they are really rejection or pull in, because they're right now making you as a rejection probably, and then bounce also. I'll be right back. Let me grab something. I'll be right back. Look at the bulls, all right? Look at those conditions. Why, man? And these people are showing look like they're going lower, fooling people. What? Let's find out. Be careful shorting, huh? Even though they look like. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Creating a diversion, huh? That's diversion. Bearish diversion. Mm. Man, look at these people already started. I'm sure they're gonna create a 1 or 2 cycle or what. QQQ has POC already. QQQ has POC. I think they already started, huh, folks? No volume. Bears are giving up. Bitcoin is down, folks, around 112. MACD filling up the gas. Okay. Ticks are super negative. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Previous rejection is right here. right there. Look at the MACD here. Look at the squeeze here. Bearish coming, right? Look at this. Look at the volume pushing. They're gonna break the support. Everybody will become bearish. Maybe they test the cloud. Here we go. Right there. Continue squeeze bearish. There you go. Here we go. Boom, boom. Right there, squeeze bearish. Market want to push it lower. Continue squeeze bearish. Going, oh wow, support breaking, MACD bearish still. They're going, huh, folks? They are still going. Cloud. Still playing. Going. Look at the condition here changing a little bit, pushing lower. Look at that. Volume still there. Still pushing. Look at the red. Still volumes are here. Look at the volume. Look at these clouds are giving up. Okay, look at the volume. Clouds are giving up little bit, but either they could go to the VWAP area because QQQ got POC there, right there, POC. Wow. Right, pushing. Look at the MACD. Still pushing. Alright, reversal coming. Continue squeeze. Clouds are there. Let's go. Playing small, folks. Okay, because Kiki got POC. Everywhere rejection at the top area market already. QQQ POC. Ticks are negative. IWM is bearish. QQQ is there too. Bulls slowly try to give up. QQQ has POC. Only thing is QQQ has POC if that supports. Squeeze bearish here, condition just slightly. MACD oscillator 0 right now. Alright, squeeze giving up. IWM got POC too now. IWM and QQQ both has POC. Squeeze coming in here again. Man, clouds are giving up, doesn't have the power. Okay. IWM is going below VWAP, below POC. IWM is giving up. QQQ is right there. Squeeze coming. Look at the bulls are giving up here. Yes, bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, just to let you know. But QQQ has POC. If they are still playing. Still bearish. Still bunch of bulls are here holding hope that is gonna come. But these bulls are giving up here, folks. Okay, that is not what I like. Yeah. Yep. Alrighty. I think they want to go lower, folks. Okay, bulls are giving up. POC. They want to push it lower. IWM also POC and gears. Look at the volume here, squeeze. No cycle. Mara $23 already. CLSK also going $23. Continue squeeze bearish. Yeah, man, this is not looking good, folks. Tell you frank, this is. Continue bearish. We're in the middle of the cloud. Look at the squeeze bearish too. Still coming bearish. Alright. Conditions are giving up. They want to go to VWAP area or what? Alright. Look at IWM and QQQ. Both are looking bearish, folks. Okay. Yeah. Already. Get out of it. I need a green candle. If they give you one green candle, would be a great. because of QQQ POC, I'm expecting a one green. They're still playing here. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower. We're in the middle of the cloud. No patience. QQQQQ, POC. MACD still squeeze there. QQQQQ. Still bearish QQQ. You need a QQQ bounce. Ticks are still pulling it back. QQQ POC, IWM POC. QQQ, ticks are still negative. MACD here, squeeze bearish, condition is bearish. It's been 10-10. Almost 40 minutes, 45 minutes. They've been bearish. QQQ POC is still there. IWM still looking bearish. Ticks are super negative. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze here. Condition turning bearish. POC on QQQ. Continue squeeze. Still bears there. condition bearish, squeeze bearish. IWM looking bearish too. Time theta decay, right? Time is the key. IWM. MACD curling up now. Still. MACD filling up the gas look like, huh, folks? Let's see. IWM. Right now they're killing the people premium with the time, like bunch of have a profit here, right? So they're taking 1 hour here and POC here on a QQQ. Look at this bears here. Now let's see this bull, if MACD trying to cross, if this bull has any power, bear cycle about to get over, maybe another 5 minutes. But still there is a squeeze there, condition bearish there. MACD is trying to cross. Okay. You want to have this one market takes off this area, then it's look at the cycle, bulls are coming, MACD trying to cross, squeeze right there. That is the only worry. But volume coming, cycle about to get over. Yep, cycle about to get over, but there's a squeeze there. Yeah, feel like to exit. Yeah, condition is not the great, man. Alrighty, still squeeze here. Look at the rejection right there, huh? MACD right there, cycle about to get change. Let's see the power, if has it or not. Still squeeze there and condition bearish, okay? Keep it in mind. QQQ already at the top. And rejection. Knew that. because of this IWM doesn't have the power. All right, look at the squeeze coming, volume changing too again. Bearish, huh? Wow, that's not good. MACD bullish, volume pushing. Look at the MACD here. Cycle about to get over. Volumes are coming. All right, most likely gonna flip now. Let's see. Alrighty, it's going. IWM has weakness. Yeah, bearish because of the squeeze. I think I should know, man. This is because of IWM and QQQ all are looking bearish. Yeah, still in call. I wanted to exit, but I did not exit here, man. I was thinking it definitely need exit, but greedy. Some profit I had, but didn't. Now it's bearish, man. Okay, let's take the loss. Condition is bearish. MACD here. QQQ got PO. Only hope is QQQ POC. All right, just to let you know. Otherwise, these people will be going next to the VWAP area. Then all these bull will exit. All right, that's what I'm thinking. Look at the bearish squeeze coming now. They want to go lower. QQQ, IWM, all are looking bearish here, right? It's been 1 hour and bearish. QQQ POC. Still bearish, squeeze bearish too. Man, pathetic. QQQ, IWM. Condition turning bearish. Now the new cycle starting bearish, man. ticks are going higher. Should I hold until VWAP, or they're gonna flip the VWAP, and then I think they're gonna flip it VWAP. QQQQQ still has a power. Only hope we have is just the QQQ QQQ because of the POC probably. Other than the IWM is continuously going lower, and it's been 1 hour. Burning all the bulls. Continue squeeze. Still bearish. I just need another, if any bull cycle, I will exit. That's what I'm waiting. They've been going on since 1 hour. That means, look at this compression. Look at IWM bouncing and QQQ bouncing finally, finale. But the squeeze there, condition is not that great. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Still bearish. Look at these bears going through. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQ. QQQ, IWM all looking bearish. Look at the squeeze here, volumes are. Now projections are below cloud. Bears are there. Ticks are going lower. Bears are coming, man. This is not good. Once I exit my position, I'll bet you these people will reverse. But right now conditions are bearish. Okay, they are pushing lower. I think they're going to the VWAP zone. Alright, I took a loss, folks. I'm out. Smaller size, but I think they're gonna, if they're gonna reverse, is okay. Whatever money I made in the morning, give it back. $3,000 loss. Look at that. So they're slowly going to VWAP. That's what they're gonna do. All these bulls are here, right? They're gonna break the VWAP and then they will exit because of the conditions bearish. We are at the VWAP now. Market want to go lower. Once we get the VWAP, look at the squeeze giving up. Okay. They trap all the bulls. All right. They trap all the bulls. Conditions are bearish. Bunch of bear has a profit. They're bouncing now. Once they flip the VWAP, that's your VWAP support, folks. Okay, if you want to go long here, but you might get a little bounce. Condition is bearish. This is 1 hour right here, bear jar. Okay. So if you want to go long here, you want to make sure market has retest this zone before jump. There you go. They're trying to flip the VWAP. Then all the bull will exit. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Now VWAP flip, so these all the bulls go to the pain. All right, that's what market is doing, spending some time here. So now the bear has some profit, so they'll be playing around here below the cloud conditions, and some bear, few bear would be here, but I think I'm expecting a bounce around here. Let's see, but smaller things right now. Conditions are not looking good, bearish. Right, market will be spending some time. So the thesis I was applying earlier, right, when I was in a trade on a call and market was going down, I said they could go to VWAP, right? They're gonna break the VWAP. Look, exactly that's what their agenda was, right? Market maker, right? Ready. You can see volume, MACD, conditions, all three are bearish. Now they're gonna burn all this bull for a long time here, around here, okay? Right now bear has a profit, so they might swing a little bit, probably. But expecting a smaller bounce. Right now still volumes are bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. Still condition bearish. Okay, now I think they could reverse. Okay folks, little cycle reversal, just like this, how they're going up down, similar like that pattern. They could bounce because of the bear has profit. All right, Alrighty. Google, Apple, Microsoft all went down. There are two different type of, like, there are different types of trap, right? So look at these, market went up right here, right? And then they trap, but when they trapped it, because it happened in the morning, so they don't want to go and dump right away. They would just want to kill the time, creating the hope that if you are bouncing, but they're going down, slowly down. So these people are building the hope is gonna come, never came, and killing the time, right? Because while bounce going slowly go, but see how fast they went up. Did they take the same speed going down here? No, because of the time. When time decay minus delta, you're gonna have the time decay also and the delta right? So both, you do math, it's it's tons of money people lose if they don't book the profit. All right, here we go, the bounce coming. So over here is the bounce coming, folks. They might go to cloud area around here, I'm expecting, but they might create a cycle or they might not create. But right now it's a bullish if you want to go in a bear condition. Remember, the wind direction is south, but I think market is just, I think they are done trapping these bulls, and now they're gonna give a little small treatment to the bear, those who have a profit. I'm gonna wait outside and watch this because tons of bears are here too. Look at the ticks are so much up. Look at here, MACD trying to cross, volume come in, they want to bounce here. You can see this is the entry for long. You might make a buck or so. Right, here you go. See the bounce? This trade could give you a buck or a few cents. Right now, look at this. Okay, condition. There we go. That is your bounce. right here, previous rejection, squeeze come in again. POC. Already. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are bearish too, but it's still bulls. Alright, today folks, 15th October, right? Those people who are born on 15th of any of the month, 15th, 1-5, super duper lucky, very, very lucky folks, okay? You got a number 1, and which is represents sun, and you got a number 5. So 1 and 5 plus becomes 6. It represents Venus, right? You got a strength, solid strength, folks. Very, very lucky to have 15. The best number, 1, 5. All right. Very lucky people. They get tons of money in their life. A lot of success in their life. Very commanding position. They could do business also, right? They are not done. We win direction. They are very, very adaptable to the situations, right? Communications are strong. People who born today. Success is very close to you. So in your family who was born on 15 and you want to take a decision, always ask the person whose birth date is 1 and 5, 15. Whatever they say, that is the right thing. No matter smart, other people are smart, you always ask the 1 and 5 people. They will say, yeah, do this, that's what you should do. Benefit more. Yeah. The communication skills are extraordinary. And family oriented people. Support is right here. Continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Scott says I am fine, good, good. Creating a divergent market here. Condition bearish, creating divergent. See, going down, going up, going down, going up, going down, going up, like that. Look at here, bears coming. Squeeze bearish. Wind direction is still south, folks. Okay, still. So I was expecting here bounce, but they only bounce until here and rejection. Now we back to the support. Condition is pushing lower now. Man, I cannot jump like that. They want to go lower. Support broke now. POC right there. I was not expecting this they'll be doing here. I was thinking probably they'll compress around here and burn everybody, but they still want to go lower now. Okay, condition is bearish. Interesting. POC right there. POC. Alright, market at the POC, QQQ at the VWAP, bears are coming, but we are at the POC, see what could do. Okay. Squeeze giving up. POC right there. Look at the bearish IWM, QQQ, all are looking bearish, but POC right there. They are pushing it lower. Market want to go lower. Wow, this is bearish. Huh? This is bearish, folks. Crazy. POC there. POC allowing, huh? QQQ, everything is allowing. Alrighty. Couldn't do anything, man. I was thinking something. Okay, that's your LOD zone, folks. I think market want to play some game here. POC right there. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are still bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support is right around here, around the corner, but MACD looking bearish. Look at the MACD right now, man. This is they want to take the support off, folks. Okay, they want to take the support off. There's an event here. There's an event here. They want to take the support off. They're gonna go lower. All right. But it is very, very quick, folks. Okay, it's a dangerous. Just I like the support when they play around. Come on, right there. I'm gonna exit. Dollar. Right there. Boom. Look at that. Nice. Look at the volume. Look at the volume right now, folks. Look at the volume. Look at the volume coming right now. Alrighty. I'm out. 100 contract, folks. Okay. Announce in alert room. Crazy money print, folks. Okay. Technical event. I love technical event. $13,000 profit. All right, that was amazing right here, right? Look at this volume. Alrighty, now the game is over. Major game is over. All right, now already broke. Every bulls here getting pain. Now these people could bounce here. Be careful on the short side now. Okay, folks, be careful on the short side. Probably could bounce here at the bottom because these people did a big time sell off. Yeah, if they could do second time retest or not. Let's see. POC there. QQQ IWM. Because we are at the LOD zone, folks. Look at the market is LOD zone. Volumes are crazy here at the bottom. Still bears are there. Look at this volume here. This is not normal. Okay, folks, I'm not gonna go long side. You remember, this is even though we are at the LOD here, but this volume lined up. That means they could go, if they want to go lower, possibilities are there. But we are at the LOD. Let the market maker decide, because look like they want to go because of this volume pop. This volume was crazy. All right. We're gonna wait. Look at these bears now. Wow, because of the volume. Still MACD bearish, volume there. QQQ wants to go lower. Ticks are still, wow, still want to go lower, huh? Still want to go. Yep, this is bearish. Pushing it lower. QQQ IWM, but we are at this area right here. Pre-market gap up and go, so they might fill the gap. All right, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are bearish, but chasing QQQ looking bearish, huh? Still the bears are going, yes, but too much down, right? If they're gonna create some cycle, then yes, something bounce or something. All right, here you go, bounce coming. Look at the volume here, weak below the body coming. Look at the volume here, strong. Okay, See the volume. Yeah. Chasing at the bottom is dangerous because this is not a technical event. LOD was the one. Now here anything could happen. Still bears are volumes are there. MACD bearish. Everything is bearish. Okay. They trap the crazy bulls. Right. Look at the dump. Market is going to fill up the gap. Morning pre-market gap. So those who gonna hold the trade probably gonna print money now. Gap is going to fill. That's what market maker agenda is right there, around here. The gap was here. Around here. Let's see. Strong bounce, good shot. Strong bounce, good shot. Probably around here rejection comes. Look out for rejection. Alright, now you can see here a little bit. Everybody looking at the gap. These people are still bearish here. Let them create a cycle here, little more bounce and then short. They took a toll on Amazon, Nvidia, Google, Apple, Tesla, SMCI. Man, we did not expect these today. That is gonna be a wipe out. AMD holding good. Look at the bears here, folks. Okay, this is strong bears here, right? Not a single man. These are still strong. Yeah. This is not a normal volume, okay, folks. So be careful on a long side. This is not a trap reversal. It's a bear, like a solid bears. So be careful on a long side, okay? Wind direction is super strong south. What are bears are there, folks? Be careful on the long side. Look like straw still. Right, bears are there. Those who are gonna hold the bear, I think they're gonna go. These bears are crazy right now. Gap has been going to fill. Look at the SPY filling up the gap. They want to push it lower. Look at the volume. Look at the cloud. I'm avoiding, folks, okay? I don't want to chase anything, but yes, solid bearish. Look at this MACD trying little bit different thing, but still bears are there. Look at these volumes are here. Alrighty. They're gonna keep going lower, folks. Those who wanna hold the trade, they're gonna print money. Okay. Crazy money you're gonna print. Telling you, man, this is crazy bearish. Crazy bearish. Your gap is around here. Look at that. Solid bearish. No bounce, nothing market, right? No bounce, nothing. When they go, man, they go. They don't look back. They just go. That's what appears. Look at these volumes are. Crazy. Already MACD trying to curling up, little bulls trying to push. Bulls are coming here, folks, little bit, but see how much it has a power. That's what you got to see. Now bulls are trying resistance around here, folks. Okay, either one of them. But look at the volume coming here too, but it could have here, here, here. Okay, if you want to go long, be careful. But yes, slightly bulls coming here. Never know where it could have rejection. That's the question. Never know because of the conditions. When wind direction is south, it's very difficult to go long. And support is here, so you might filling up the gas. Alright, bounce coming. Bunch of bear has a profit, so they would not mind lifting a little bit. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going. QQQQQ IWM. MACD cross here right there. You could have a reversal here or here, either some of them, some places. Mostly this is not a reversal here, but this is definitely a resistance around here. Okay. Got the MACD pushing it up a little bit. Right now bear cycle about to get over, but the condition is there, trying to push it up. Let's see how far. MACD bullish, volume coming. Let's see. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing it up. Cycle about to get over. Squeeze come in. Well, let's see what kind of squeeze would be. Now whatever you trade, gotta be smaller size, folks. Okay, anything you do, be careful. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls trying right now, okay, still. Squeeze bearish. MACD still bullish. We need to watch the second cycle, folks. Okay, still waiting. Bears are there. Bunch of bear has profit here too. They would not mind lifting. Look at the volume coming. Squeeze volume bullish right there. Alrighty. Bears trying to give up here, but that's all right. They might create a smaller cycle somewhere here to pull back if they want to do. Right now volumes are, look at this volume strong. Okay, squeeze volume strong. Yes, strong resistance around here. What a dumb market did, huh? Let's see. $6.32. Yesterday they did the same size in 1 minute. Same dump from here to here in 1 minute. This size of the dump. Anybody remember yesterday? And I printed 60K on that one. Well, still bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, bears trying to give up. That's okay. Man, they already reversed. Look at that, man. I'm not expecting it dumb, but at least they could come around here. Somewhere here. From here. This is the window they could create. You can do bullish, you can be bearish. Look at that, man. Now that they could go lower also. A lot of bulls here. That's why these. Now here we need to watch what happens. Most likely they're gonna go lower. If they go lower, yeah, you can increase the size and whatever you want to do. But volumes are bullish here, conditions are bearish here. MACD holding the support, market trying to bounce. Look at the volume, still bullish. Look at the volume, still pushing up, okay? Volume bullish. Wouldn't mind going to the VWAP area, folks, okay? This is bullish. Look at the bounce. I draw this line right up, folks. I told you, man, this probably will come around here. Now they bounce. Alrighty. Sloping support building. Condition is still bearish, maybe bullish. at the volume here. This support you got to watch now. Still bulls are there. Now I think that what they'll be doing around here is two candle, like the 2 3 candles, and then probably they'll go up here and burn the bear. Bulls are already burned, and they'll be in the middle some point of time. That's the thesis. We'll see. Bulls and bear both are right now. You got a squeeze bullish, huh? But bears are still there. Market trying to be bullish. Now the small cycle they will be creating and burning bulls and bear. Not much. Now the call activity is gaining. You see like Google. All right, bulls are coming here. Bearish conditions, squeeze coming bullish. We'll be in the middle of the cloud. Bulls are pushing it up. All right, bears are coming. Making a little, the squeeze is right there. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze right there. 1 second, still bulls are there, man. Okay, bulls and bear both are there. Getting you excited here. Gotta be careful. Squeeze bullish. Support is important to watch here, okay, folks? Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, right? And they are playing game here. We're gonna see who's gonna win the battle. Most likely bears are still there as the volumes are coming. Look at the magnet trying to cross here. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. We'll see. Bears try to give up to him. Look at the condition. I think some point of time they could come here because of bunch of bulls here. 1, 2, 3. That's the thesis, but we'll see. Look at the MACD here, bearish. Market says I want to go higher. MACD sitting oscillator 0. Still bulls are there and bears are there. Look at the bounce. Yeah, bears try to give up, huh, folks? Bears trying to give up. All right, you see the channel market creating right now. They are trying to, fooling people, bulls and bear both. Eventually, I think they go to lower, but bears are giving up too. I'll be right back. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Take a bathroom break. Support breaks bearish. Okay, market going, but falling. They're going up near the VWAP, but 2-3 candle red, 2-3 candle green, and slowly going. So people don't make money on going long side. This is how they go long, to go to VWAP. Alrighty. Ticks are negative. Look at this bullish condition, market pulling it back. So 2 green candle and 5 red candle, right? You see that? So people who going long, getting little treatment. Look at the squeeze here, conditions are bullish. If you want to go long here, if this support breaks, then bearish. Until then it's bullish. So if you go long here and it bounces, good. If it breaks this, take a loss and go, right? Look at that. They keep doing this support bounce bullish, right? MACD cross, okay, just to let you know, folks, MACD crossing here. Look at the MACD cross here. MACD bearish. All right, support is right here. Pushing it lower. Still pushing. Look at the MACD here. Okay. Pushing. Let it go, let it go. The lowest point is here. MACD right now still bearish, condition bullish, they're pushing it lower. Pushing lower. Oh, light of the tunnel coming bearish. Did you notice? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Pushing lower. Okay, still pushing. Let it push. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, we are at the support zone. Still pushing lower. MACD bearish, pushing lower. Yeah. Still bearish, huh? Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Let it go. Look at this bull. All these bulls are got trapped. Now they are here. Okay. Still squeeze bearish. Conditions there. Whatever you do, folks, when you trade in the channel, be careful. Whatever you do, small, because the support is right here. Market is still bearish. Look at squeeze. Condition bullish. Look at this bear here still. Alrighty, folks. Nice. This is how you trade. Resistance is right there. Take the money and run if you want it. Okay. I know they are going. About to take the money. Right, I'm out. $1.50 profit. $1.40. Was playing small. 30 counter. $4,000 profit. Channel play. Remember, I announced, folks, right? Let it go here, right here, and then you can go long, easy buck, right? And if it goes down more, you can take a $1 a loss, right? But safety was there. And look at this bear cycle. Still, the condition is bullish. Still, bulls are there, bulls and bear. POC on Apple. Because squeeze bearish. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. Now market look at the bounce, rejection, and they want to look like want to go lower. Market bearish, squeeze giving up. Market says I want to go lower. Bulls are giving up here. We are at the support. Squeeze giving up also. Look at the volume bearish, bears are there. Alright, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done, folks. If you like the stream, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's exchange the energy. Look at the MACD here, pushing it lower. Bulls are giving up here. Bears are coming. Bull conditions are giving up. Support breaks right there. Support break. They want to trap all the bulls. Look at the MACD, look at that volume. They want to go lower. Alright, folks, what did I tell you? They want to go 70% chance they want to go lower, right? Support is right here, and they could bounce also. Okay, just remember this. There's support. Trap all the bulls. They want to go lower. MACD bearish. Market want to push it lower. Bears are going. Look at these conditions. All these bulls will exit when they're going to break the support. But we are at the support. You never know, they can bounce from the support or they can break the support, either one of them. So risk level is higher, so I'm not going. But yes, MACD bearish, condition bearish. They want to go lower. When they go lower, all these bull will exit. That's the thesis. But this is second time they are doing that. They did here. Now they are doing it here. QQQ. Look at the bear here. Most likely bounce up, folks. Most likely. Condition is right here. Condition is bearish. If this rejection comes, then they want to go a little more lower. This condition is bearish still, right? That's why I got to be very careful. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Alright, let's see how far. Look at this condition, bearish, MACD bearish. Either they break this and then reverse, or bounce from here a little bit. Yeah, right now bunch of bulls are here. Look at this condition diagonally going downward also, right? So going long is not an easy task. Still volume coming to push it, break it down. Condition is bearish. Look at the volume here. Condition is little bearish, volume is bearish, right? We are at the LOD zone. Let's see, I'm waiting. What these people are planning here. MACD. Look at the volume here. Either they break this and then reverse, or support here and bounce. Either one of them they will do. Right now market want to go lower. You can see right there. Bears are coming. pushing it lower. Look at the condition, folks. Okay, this condition is turning more bearish, so we want to break the floor. Risk level there. Look at the volume and look at the conditions. Almost 1 o'clock, folks. Okay, still condition bearish. Resistance is right here. MACD trying to cross here. Condition is bearish. Man, look at that. Wow, because of the condition. Okay. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. They've been doing this spin. Look at this going down. They're going like the bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. We keep doing it there. Still cycle is bearish here. Because it's bearish here. Cycle is not over. Condition is bearish. I thought at least they could bounce to the cloud area. MACD trying to bounce here. Bunch of bear support there. Look at this here. Bears are. We need this cycle to finish. Okay. Once this cycle get finished, and MACD are already trying right now, but we need volume. The volume comes in, but condition is, look at this. So small cycle, they're doing like this, small. And we are at the LOD zone. A bunch of bulls here. Time is 12:59. condition is bearish here. MACD hugging, kissing, still bears. Condition is not good. They spent 15 minutes at the bottom. Still bears are there. Yep. Alright, they take it down. When they break the support, this is bearish. Look at this condition. This is not a trap, okay? It's a bearish. Man, that is, gap has been filled just now. All right. I took a loss. Took a $2 loss, folks, okay? $6,000 loss. So big, remember what I was saying, there's normally either they could bounce from here or they could break this. What they did is they're trying to bounce, fake out, and that's what I got trapped here. And I went in long, but here they bounce, rejection immediately. At least I thought that they could bounce around here, but then they took it down. Support broke. So I was in a call here, support. And there he was, they broke the support. Now the condition is not sideways, this is all bearish conditions here. Just a second. In 30-minute chart is looking bullish still, but that is 1 week. We are the cluster area, folks. Okay, this is cluster zone. Conditions are bullish, so I think at the end of the day they might bounce. Okay, we'll see. Keep that thing in mind. Right now, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Burning all the bulls. This is a major resistance now. Okay. Look at the volume here. Ticks are bouncing. Volumes are bearish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at this. Look at the volume here, okay? Still bears are there. Look at the conditions, bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume here. QQQ looking bearish, SPY looking bearish, everything is looking bearish. I was expecting the bounce, then short, but they didn't even bounce. Can you believe it, folks? They don't want to even bounce. Yeah. Simply going in one direction, okay, folks? Market is, look at this volume right now coming, bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay, so now we now look for where market going. Previous day low was here, right? Which is way down here, and we are in the middle. Wow, they still want to go lower, folks. Okay, this is solid bearish. Ticks are going 1000. MACD looking horrible bearish right now. Volume bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. I can chase, okay, I don't want to chase, but looking bearish. I was expecting a bounce to short. Look at the conditions. Look at this MACD here. Look at the MACD. It says still want to go lower. Q. Still first flushing. Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower more. Look at the lower more, man. Apply the T class here. You can see right now they're flushing. Right now they want to go more lower. Wow. Look at the MACD. Got a FOMO going on, but they are looking bearish. Look at the bear, look at the MACD, look at the volume. They want to go. Look at the MACD right now, folks. This is amazing bearish, huh? Crazy bearish, huh? Crazy bearish right now. Right now they want to go more. Man, I wanted to jump, but now I'm feeling FOMO. Picks 1,000, bounce coming. Look at these volumes are here. Look, this volume, folks, is way worse than here. Okay, solid bears right now. Solid bears. Bounce coming. Wind direction is south. Look at these volumes are like so strong. Ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are bouncing. Q, IWM. Let me see. I cannot go long, okay, folks, even though they look like, but this is horrible bearish looking right now. Market is super duper bearish. You just need to filling up the gas to go more lower. Look at the QQQ. Alrighty, QQQ want to go more. Alrighty, apply the T class UDUC. Come on, I know you could do it. Right there. Ticks are there. Come on, right there, right there, right there. Q going. Look at the Q. Solid. Wow, look at that. Look at the Q going. Come on. About to take the profit, folks. All right. All right, I'm out. Nice profit. 50 contract. Already. $3.40 I print. $17,000 profit. And if I would have held, it would have been different story, right? But that's okay. This is solid bearish. You can see right here, all these bear turns up. Right, bounce coming now. There will be a time where they're gonna bounce like crazy, folks, okay? Because of super duper. Because being going on, look at the bear, right? So there's a lot of room to go higher now. Time is 1:17. Second candle came in bullish, huh? People are small bullish. Let's see where they could go. Chasing like this is dangerous, okay? It's up to you. It's up to you. But if normally they don't do testing. Already conditions are still bearish, volumes are bearish, trying to bounce. Alrighty folks, now market is slowly. So how much market moved? Other day, remember they took it down, took it up crazy. Now they took it down crazy. 11 handle. Alright, 11 handle. So other day, right here, 13 handle they took it up, right? 13 handle they took it up, and here 11 handle they took it down. Okay. Look at these people are going up and going down, big swinging. That's good. As long as you can swing. Market taking tolls on crazy, right? Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Small, very small. Anything you do, got to be very careful here, because we are at the wind direction is south. Right there. Look at the MACD now going. Look at the bear here. Cycle is still there. Cycle, look at the still bear cycle. MACD bullish, volumes there. We need this cycle to change. Market at the bottom. Going long is like a daunting task, right? 11 handle market went down. Look at this bear cycle. Market maker need to plug in the green hose. They need to plug in the green hose. Alright, MACD bullish, still cycle not over yet. Here we go. Here we go. Now look at that. MACD. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Right there. MACD. We need like a light under the tunnel. If that happens. Little greedy, but cycle about to change, man. Look at the cloud condition also changing. Little greedy. Let's go. MACD volume. That giving hard time. Light under the tunnel coming. Light under the tunnel coming. Look at that. Boom, boom. Look at the empty, everything looking empty. Come on, man. You could do way better. Let's do it. Look at the MACD. Look at the light on the tunnel. When the condition is, yeah, I don't like that candle. Still holding. Come on, come on. Look at these cloud conditions that push it lower. Squeeze coming. Sometimes I feel like when market gave you the money, you got to take that money and run. Then you got to go through a bunch of candles. Those are painful candles. See, I did not book. I had a $2 profit. I didn't book. Squeeze bullish, and these people are rejection. Today bears are like powerful, man. Look at ticks are negative, super. Negative. Look at the squeeze bullish, but market keep pushing lower. IWM. If this flips, folks, previous high, which is right here, then it could be a good trade. But look, remember here, look at these bears are here, crazy, right? But right now they're super bottom. A lot of people try to buy at the bottom every time market goes down, down, down. Time is 1:30. Some people hold the trade because this 11, yesterday they went, like other day they went there, 13 handle down, 13 handle up. Today they went down 11 handle down. If this previous high flips, prints. But look at this squeeze, look at the volumes are there, but they keep pushing lower and lower because of the conditions, right? But they look at this, how much they dump, that dump, then this dump. Now we are all the way at the bottom. But the bulls are like getting smoked. That's the game. People who hold, sometimes they could make money on this. But then you gotta go through the pain. Market goes swing back and forth. You see this swing. When they come back here, people go to banana. Right now, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, but market is not able to bounce. Because of the condition. A lot of bulls are trying here. Ticks are negative. Right there. Previous resistance is right there, okay? SPY $9. There's your resistance, folks, right there. But there's an empty pocket at the top. Right there, breaking out. Come on, you know you could do it right there. Keep going. Nice. Look at that. What did I tell you? We could bring the money here, huh? I'm greedy right now. Should I sell it? Crazy money profit I have. Very small size. It's going. Look at the keep going. Nice. What did I tell you? Right there. Still going. Keep. Push one more and I'll exit. Okay, I'm out, folks. Don't want to be greedy. Look at that right here. Where are they going? This is the target area. All right. They eventually gonna go to VWAP zone most likely because bunch of bear, right? They have tons of profit. If any bears, so they slowly go, but they'll create cycle. Time is 1:36. So by between 2 and 3 o'clock, you're gonna see them near the VWAP zone. Okay, but in between they create a cycle. Nobody knows, right? Alrighty. So I got $3, $9,000 profit. All right, amazing, right? Today today is the best day, folks. Loved it. Look at this volume right now. Those people who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print. Look at this volume. But market always create a cycle. Remember that. Bunch of bull here. Look what happened in my trade, right? Okay, I was in a call at 12:56, right? 12:56 area right here. 12, it's right here, support right there. This pullback 56 right there, and then support I thought probably will be bouncing. They did not. They break down. Boom, kaboom. Right. I took the loss. Right. And I took a $6,000, but I had a smaller size because I was at the bottom. Bottom when you go long side, 30 contract within 3 minutes. Within 3 minutes you lost them. $6,000. I said okay, and then immediately support broke. Wait for it. 113 input. 113 right here when market started pull back, retest. No, I wanted to short here. They did not do. Right. So I said okay, they're going. This is where I trade here. 12 green candle shorted, and then I got the money right here. That was the $17,000 profit right there. And then small bullish 117 alert, 115, 16, 17 right there, that they want to go bullish. Small bullish cycle coming. 121 right there, call. And I said here this trade could print. That's the $9,000 right there. 121, 30 contract. And look at that here, right here at the bottom, and exit at the top. Now they are going. That's why I said these people who are gonna hold the trade gonna print. But you have to go through cycle just in case if they do it. Sometimes they don't do, sometimes they do. But right now, based off of this volume movement, look like they will not create a cycle. They want to go because it's 11 handle down. But hey, you never know, right? Look at the bull here coming. Look at that bottom bound. How many people are holding the call still from the bottom? Anybody holding the call from the bottom? Who's that champion? Me. Okay. Remember, this area is a supply zone. Okay, right here is supply zone. Over here, be careful. Like I said, made $4,500. Good job. All right, a lot of people say I'm holding. Scott Lotus, I'm holding. How confident, man? Look at these people are asking how confident really, folks. Okay, I trade cycle by cycle, folks. Okay, but I can tell you thesis because every day I go through this market maker cycle. My main focus is how market maker moves, right? That's where the monies are. Chasing things doesn't have the money, folks. And I always, whenever those trades I chase, 5 out of 10 is banana, right? But I want a frequency high, means 8 out of 10 has to be profitable. And that is my strength. That's why you all are here, right? So I need 8 trades should be green, 2 trades should be red, right? That is the goal. That's why we have alert room. That's why we have the people around. But I like to prefer cycle. I like to trade by the cycle, right? So, but yes, this is telling me look like wants to go, and I told you right this area, and I have seen them when they go because of 11 handle. Is not 3 handle down and then reversing. This is 11 handle down, and time is already 2 o'clock going. So as the time goes by, you're gonna see a bigger green candle coming because look at the volume. You understand. See how these volumes are. You see what these things are here. This is, study these, folks. Volume has the highest money. Okay, fear doesn't give you anything, right? So the hope doesn't give you anything, folks. People do dollar cost average and all, doesn't give you. That's why what did I tell you here? This trade could print right there, right? And look, if I would have held the trade, would have been amazing, right? That's okay. But could have, would have, should have. That's not how I trade. And look at that. Look at the volume coming. You follow when volume comes. That's about it. Buyer line up. When buyer line up, they don't give up. They go. Right? Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad, folks. I'm glad everybody who is printing money. Good job. Good job, man. Congratulations. Awesome work. What did I tell you? But now, folks, remember, but here still volumes are there, okay? Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right, green color is coming. Remember the green hose, market maker need to plug in the green hose. This is the green hose. All right, that's what I was talking about, the green hose. You loving it, right? Loving it. All right, good job. Anybody print big? Anybody print big money? Let me see who is the champion. Anybody loaded up at the bottom and printed big? Right? Patience. Somebody said just got out. Good. Do you have a Discord? Alert room Discord. You get the alert room. Yeah, we have a Discord. I run alert room, folks. If you wanted to join, the same thing right here. $1,000 for 30 days. You can take a screenshot, take a picture, make a payment, and then I'll add you up in the alert room. You get a Discord with it. All right. That's the thing. Take a screenshot. I'll keep it for 10 seconds and then take it off. Somebody says loaded long future at 659. Man, this is crazy. When you know how much money you're printing now. Good job. Okay, look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls. Still volume there, folks. Okay, I do not see a trap. Okay, I don't see a bull trap yet. If anything, I'll update you. But look at that. Somebody says I predict $11,000. That's good. One trade from liability. Your humanity. Sorry. Congress, folks. Those who printed. Jitendra, I have $5,000 account. Good job. In 2026, Discord will be discontinued. Oh, discount will be discounted. $3K profit. Look at that. Look at that. You see that? Still volumes are strong. Volumes are still Manhattan Tower, but this is the supply, folks. Okay, I remember I announced. All right. So if they create any drama, I don't know. We'll see. We need to be happy. You know what I mean? Like we need to be thankful. Remember, this is, folks, we need to see here. All right. Sorry. Where did he go? Right here. Thank you, universe, speak as you read. Thank you for the day. Thank you for my life. Thank you for the health. Everything is, we need to be thank you. And that's where you need to focus on, folks. When you learn to be thank you, when you learn to be gratitude, to show your gratitude to other people who help you exchange your energy. Always exchange the energy, folks, whichever way. Money, knowledge, feeding, whatever you could do. That gives you, this universe gives you. Okay. But people who are miser, people who are beggars, people who are negative thought process going, they always go to the same thing, because subconscious mind knows that this is what you need to process. Subconscious mind doesn't know the positivity and negativity. Your mind, the main mind, knows what you're doing. Subconscious mind will feed you. Whatever you are processing, whatever you're processing in your mind, that subconscious mind stores. And that's how it behaves. Even if you get a lottery, $100 million, subconscious might think, what this happened, unusual thing happened, bring down back to the 100,000, from 100 million to 100,000. That's how subconscious does it, folks. Okay. I'm not kidding. I'm telling you, I did all the research, folks. Okay. And I'm telling you, this is how it works. folks, you cannot join people who are requesting the alert room. The alert room is not free, folks. Once you make a payment, you can take a screenshot and submit, and then I'll add you up. Okay. So this is the Zelle info right here and the WhatsApp number here. All right, look at that. Look at the volume, still volume. Okay, so supply doesn't matter to market maker because they plugged in the green hose. Look at that. Alrighty. Yeah, man. I don't see weakness, folks. Okay. People call me in the night time also. I try to help people out. People, they wanted to see their birth date, right? I'm not a numerologist, folks, okay? I'm telling you, but people call me, Josh, whatever you said is that's how it looks like in my life. And everybody likes GPS. So I try to help people out free of charge, okay? I don't charge for those. But you always exchange the energy. If whatever way you want to do it, always do that, because that's how your gratitude shows up. Your subconscious mind knows everything, whatever you do. You can hide from any human being, but you cannot hide from your universe. You cannot hide. Look at this bounce, man. Look at that. Look at the bounce. Look at these, all right? People say put. Where is the put here? Come on, give me a break, folks. This is almost 2 o'clock. There is no way put here. Resistance here, but people trying to go. You need when market maker plugged in the money hose, that's where the monies are, right? When they trap all the bear. $117 right here. But why not here? Why not here? This is the trade. All right, folks, time to eat lunch, I guess, huh? Look at this volume, man. Market doesn't want to go down, okay? Remember what I just said. Market doesn't want to go down. I know right now compression coming here, but you might see 1 or 2 red candle and then again buyer lines up. That's what I would think. Okay, here based off of the volumes are still bulls are there. Okay, I don't see a bear. I don't see a pullback. Crazy. Thanks for your generosity. Yeah. Free money. See that? All right. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. What did I tell you? No weakness. Doesn't look like here weakness showing. All right. I'll be right back. Look at that. What did I tell you? Supply doesn't bother to look like, huh? Nice. Anybody still holding the call? Let me see the champion. Who's that? Still holding the call? I'm sure somebody must be there. Jackie Sensei, yes, me. Okay, good, good, good. Alrighty. Now, people who do over trading, that's where they give the money back to market maker. Okay, just to let you know, when you save the money, just close the computer. Just when you make the money, close the computer if you want to. Alrighty, so now starting. Okay, little weakness market trying to show. Let's see what kind of weakness it brings. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Let me finish the lunch. Give me about 10 minutes. Still, market is bullish, huh? Bullish. It's gonna probably pull back, may test the cloud or something, maybe, but it's bullish. Doesn't want to go test the cloud. My lunch, my lunch is over, folks. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, bulls are lining up. Wow, look at the strength, man. Look at the MACD trying to cross, light end of the tunnel coming bullish. All right, bulls are lining up. Target area is VWAP area. Okay. Just a second. I'll be not surprised if these people go around here. This is the major area right there. Okay. Just a second. Already. Time is 2:18, right? Creating a bearish divergence. Conditions are bullish. Previous low is right here. Okay. Let's see the cycle market maker play around here, and then we'll see bunch of bulls has a profit, so they're gonna play some dirty game. Remember here, bull had a profit similar like that. Alright. Price action is below VWAP. Continuous squeeze bullish, market creating a bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. Alright, so stay away from the short, and still bulls are there. Wind direction is still north. Alright, still bullish. Now the candles are moving very slow, right? Look at that. See the bulls pushing up and up and up. You're gonna see a couple of diversion here before they go. Already continue squeeze. Price actions are below VWAP. Right, I think small cycle. They will be killing time here before 3 o'clock until 3 o'clock. Another 30 minutes. I see a game between VWAP and the support right here near the cloud. Okay. Alright, MACD hugging and kissing, creating a bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. Yep. Still bulls are there. Now you can understand, see how this market is moving. Red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Right? So plan accordingly, folks. You understand? Bulls are in control. Market looking bearish right now. Look at that. MACD trying, squeeze bullish. Let's see. It's a negative. Market still pulling it back. Remember, all these bull has a lot of profit, so they're holding the price up there and see if they're gonna burn these bulls or not. Okay. Because the MACD bears are coming. Bears trying right now. See these three green, pull back, green, pull back. Continue. Let's look at the order flow, folks. What's cooking up there? Tesla, AMD, Corby, Metas, SOUN, CLSK bullish. Lately, one second, I gotta take a call. All right, sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. All right, bulls are coming, man. These people are so many trades we miss, right? Look at that. Just a second. I'm thinking to create a class for you folks, technical intraday class, okay? Give me a minute. This is all bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Wow, bulls trying to give up here, but let's see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze, man. This slowly, slowly. Now MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze coming. They are going, man. All right. They are going. All right, we are at the view app. Look at the market slowly, slowly going, folks. Okay. Wow, man, this is look at the squeeze, continuous bullish, bullish, bullish. We are at the view app and okay. We are at the V web. Wind direction is north, so cannot go on short like that. All right, pull back, come in. All right, we have rejection condition still right there. Let's see. IWM got POC. QQQQ. That's a cluster zone 2. QQQ pulling back. Ticks are going. Ticks are right there. QQQ pulling it back. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Filling up the gas. Okay, look at the bulls are here, volumes are there. All right, market at the VWAP, folks. Okay, market is at the VWAP. Look at the MACD crossing here, folks. Be careful on a long side now. Okay. Conditions are bullish. We have rejection came, maybe filling up the gas. Let's see. Ticks are going lower, lower, lower. Wow, man, these bulls are crazy right here. Here MACD bearish. Ticks are negative. Still pushing lower, MACD going lower. Right there, volume coming. Okay. Man, these people are already. Look at that. Pushing lower. Cloud condition right here, MACD bearish, right? Volume pushing. Still bulls are there. Market pushing it lower. Look at the MACD here. Let's see right now, bears are. MACD still bearish. MACD. Q bearish. You see that? IWM ticks are bouncing already. Bull cycle about to get over. What? Let me see. Okay, folks. Gotta be careful here. A lot of bulls here too. Just in case if they want to trap this bull, right? So let's see the game plan. Still bulls are here. Look at the candles are behaving right now. Tight. Highest risk level when you play the VWAP, okay? Highest. Look at the squeeze. They are bullish, man. Look at these people, reversal, man. FOMO. Market is going to test the VWAP or maybe break the VWAP. Let's see something gonna cook here. Most likely the bulls are there. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, filling up the cash to go higher. All right, we are at the VWAP. Already, QQQ and SPY both are at the VWAP. Okay. QQQ and SPY both has a VWAP. Okay, folks. If you want to short, if rejection comes, but right now wind is in north direction. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, everything looking bullish. So shorting is not easy. Okay, look like want to go. Market want to flip the VWAP. Ticks are going. QQQ at the VWAP, SPY, IWM, all are going, folks. Okay, they're looking bullish to me. All right, could be anything here. Okay, folks, looking bullish here, but I cannot go long at the VWAP. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, we are at the VWAP now. Look at this small cycle, but they are bullish. Okay, folks, most likely look at the squeeze here. So most likely they're bullish here, but cannot get an entry right. Market at the VWAP, QQQ, SPY, everything at the VWAP. Alrighty, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. It's a validation zone, folks. Okay, these look bullish to me so far. If it is a rejection, it would have been immediately something, right? Look at the conditions are. Flipping VWAP. And they could trap also, folks. Okay, just right now everything looking bullish. POC is target area. Right here is your target area. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. VWAP is flipping. Care about the dollar profits. Look at that, beautiful, right there. Take your money and run. Still, it's all right. I'm a little greedy. Getting out now. Resistance is right there. Look at the volume. Little greedy, okay? They're a little bit right there. Okay, I took $1 profit. I'm out. Let them little push up and down. Dollar profit. Still bullish, okay? Look at the volume here. MACD pulling it back. Volumes are bullish. Validating the VWAP. Look at the ticks are going negative. All Already filling up the gas. They want to go and break out or something. Conditions are bullish. MACD crossing here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Bulls are there. Ticks are super negative, filling up the gas. Alright, WM and QQQQQ. MACD cross here. Man, they are trapping the bulls. We have flip. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going crazy bearish now. Well, might be filling up the gas to go higher also. Okay, folks, there are two things could happen. Okay, ticks are going down. Right now over here volumes are there. But look at these bulls, so many bulls here, and time is 3 o'clock. Filling up the gas. All right, market is we are still at the VWAP. Look at the bulls here. Okay, MACD, look at the volume. MACD, look like bears are coming. Condition is what is causing the damn. POS is not involved, okay? Still bulls are there. Very tight range, but condition still bullish. MACD bearish. Oh, POC pop, folks. Did you notice? Look at the POC pop just out there. POC. That's it. The game is over. 307 time is. They want to push it lower. QQQ item. All three are bearish. All three indexes bearish. POC pop. I'll be not surprised if they're gonna pull back somewhere later here. Okay. Less likely. Cycle is getting bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume is light and the tunnel coming bearish. Looking for a bounce if they're gonna bounce. If market bounce, POC area is a good shot. POC. Already they went, man. Shit. This is bad. Okay. That's okay. Gone already. Missed it. Missed it. Now FOMO kicks in. Bulls are giving up, okay? Only problem is POC involved. If you chase it, it could be disaster, because POC, it could be a little here, little there, little this, right? And time is like that too. They don't want to go too far, probably. Just burned by the time decay. POC right there, maybe few cents away. Look at the volume. As the time goes by, the thing becomes cheaper and cheaper every 5 minutes, okay? Because 3:14 now. Time is 3:14. Here we go. Right there, POC. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY is bouncing. Market is bouncing, QQQ. SPY is bouncing, POC is helping probably. Alright, POC is helping, folks, okay? POC is helping. POC is not, POC is, I thought it will be rejection. Normally I wait for rejection. This is, Time is 3:16. QQQQB VWAP. This is MACD bullish, you see that? Cycle was bearish. Condition doesn't got the power yet. And POC is right there. Previous rejection. Man, this is bullish, folks, okay? Crossing POC now. But condition doesn't look good. POC is helping. We are at the about the VWAP. Market want to go higher. That's why POC pop, okay? You know what? They are bullish looking, folks, okay? Look at this bear cycle and they light up, right? Bear cycle and light up condition doesn't even have the strength. And POC got all the power, man. Everything is above. Ticks are going lower. IWM is bullish. Look at the MACD right now. And the condition is light under the tunnel coming bullish. Doesn't look good though. Look at the MACD here. MACD. Still condition bullish. I'd like to get out of it. Market is just playing near the VWAP also, okay? Back and forth. This is not a trade. This is just a BS. Look at the condition. It's volume there. Maybe bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going higher. We have the VWAP. MACD is solid bullish. Keep going. IWM at the VWAP. Super tight range. POC is right there. Previous support is here. Look at the volume still there. Right there. Q. Condition is still bullish. POC VWAP. A lot of bears trying this condition. POC going lower, going up. No legs. Bulls and bears are both are there, folks. Just leave it alone. MACD giving up. Bulls, look at the volume here. Bullish conditions are bullish. And POC playing. POC got all the power, folks. Okay, when POC involved, look at the IWM is bouncing. Q. Few cents. Just need a nice red candle. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Alright, market is just pretty much playing game around here. At the POC making it bullish and bearish. Yeah, time is 3:30. Remember, 3:30 you don't make. That's why whatever money you could afford to lose, that's why buy a dirt cheap one. It has no legs. Chances of making money when you buy a dirt cheap one, chances of making money is 20%. Losing money are 80%. When the POC involved this, that's what normally happens. They burn. Look at that, down even creating candles. Right, you see that candles? No candles, right? Just need to wait for a. That's why lotto time people lose money crazy, because market maker compress. We have no control, we have no time left. And then they play dirty. Look at that, 10 minutes they are still hanging at the POC. QQQ bullish above VWAP. See that? QQQQQ, IWM, all these are bullish. Look at the volume here. Bulls are there. Volume bullish. See that, bulls? But look at the candle here. Teeny mini, teeny mini, teeny mini. Not even a moving. QQQQQ. If I get a one red candle, I like to. The ticks are right there. MACD turning bearish, volume coming. Man, come on, let's get it done. I don't like it, but it's okay. Right there, boom, boom, boom. Ticks are going. Okay, I'm out. Took a small loss. Super duper small. $0.50 loss. About a dirt cheap one, $2.30 limit order. All right, QQQ everywhere, POC, QQQ, and SPY. Oh wow, I've been speaking, folks. I've been speaking, man. Sorry, I was on mute. Wow, how long I've been mute? Wow, quite a bit, huh, folks? It's been 10 minutes. Did not know I've been speaking. All right, look at the bearish. I said, man, I exited already my positions. But if would have held, look at that, folks. If would have held right there, this was the 100% would have been profit. Okay. Anybody print on that? Rejection here. This MACD now going down. This is great. Already bearish now. this is bunch of bull has a profit, that's why. MACD bearish, volumes are bearish too, conditions are bearish, but chasing at the bottom is still bearish. Wow, they want to go lower. Time is 3:39. Okay. Look at that, still pushing lower, lower, lower. Keep going. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is bearish, solid. Huh? Everything looking bearish. No doubt about it. Everything is nice and bearish. Alright, let's see. Time is 3:40. Still bearish. I'm not in the trade. Look at the volumes are here. Time is 3:42. Excuse me, man. These people are gonna go. Man, they're already going now. This is all bears are here, bears are here. Bulls are coming. $3.43 time is not in the trade. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish here. MACD right there, still bears. They're already going. Look at the light under the tunnel. Condition is bearish. Doesn't look the best, folks. Okay, still condition bearish here, volumes are bearish, and they are in the middle. If they would have been bottom, understand. They are in the middle. Still bears are there. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Time is 3:46, 15 minutes to go. Still bears are there. MACD bullish, volume still bullish. Expect the bounce if they do it. Conditions are bearish. POC resistance acting. Mm-hmm. 348 MACD bullish. These bears are here. Conditions are bearish. They might go to POC. Okay. MACD bullish. Conditions are giving up here. The way the candles are behaving, folks, right? You can see theta decay, right? If you want to trade, so bear cycle about to get over. Pulling it back. Condition, pulling it back. I'm not gonna chase, folks. Okay, this looking bearish. They want to go lower. Look at here cycle. You see that? Bears are coming. MACD crossing. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay. Risk level higher. Look at the volume here. 8 more minutes to go, and then they could bounce or something. Still waiting, because over here volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. All right, nothing is happening. Still bearish MACD. Volumes are bearish. Okay. Volumes are bearish. Eight more minutes to go. Bulls are coming. Target area is right here. In this area. Not much because condition, look at this. Even if you get $1 is good. Otherwise, bears are strong. Because volumes are, look, you see that? Alright, no good folks, okay? I thought there is a bounce coming. Alrighty, no good. Got smoked. Tiny mania was playing. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, bearish bears are there. No good folks, look at the conditions is bearish. Huh? Just a little bounce. Last minute lotto. Trying to reduce my risk. Reduce the loss. Nothing burn out. Bearish, 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 burn out. Bearish average. Look at the condition and volume, all are bearish. Alright, here you go, bounce coming. What are you gonna get? No delta. 50 cents, 40 cents. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, man. Can you save me right there, right? Okay. 80 cents. Nice. Okay, I'm out. All right. $3,000 loss. And they ate up the lunch. Give me 75 cents. Okay. Last minute lot of 3K loss. I exited, but spread eat up the money. If I would have held, would have been all right, folks. Okay. If I would have been held, would have been all right. All right. Last minute they did that. I went long on here when I saw this green candle. I said, okay, now reversal coming. But they did reversal here. You see this reversal? This is what I was expecting here. So my entry was here, but then this 3 candle burn out my cheap call. But if I would have held it, would have been great. So anyway, just to let you know. But I was playing with the only profit. I was only playing with the small profit today. Look, if I would have held that trade, would have been, folks, would have been over 100% profit, right? But that's could have, would have, should have. That's different thing, folks. Okay. This is what they do. See how they do it in last 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Look at that. This is what I was expecting here, man. All right. It's okay. That's part of the game. I exited at 75 cents. That trade, right? It went to $6, folks. I exited at 75 cents here. That trade went to $6. Alrighty. So, folks, now we have a. How did you do, everybody? Okay, how did you do? Market close. We're gonna do intraday class, folks, right here. Remember, I was telling you that we're gonna do. So it's been a few months, folks. Okay, been a few months. So we're gonna do intraday technical intraday class. A lot of people have a little difficulties, right? So if you want to learn, folks, we're gonna do a technical intraday class. This is what we'll be learning here. Now what I'm thinking is to give you a little like create a BOGO deal, like, take a technical intraday class. I'll give you technical fundamental class, which is technical fundamental class is recorded, and I'll give you that free. And we can do technical intraday class, which would be right here. Now you can decide whether you want to have a live class. We're gonna do live, or we can do a recorded class. It's up to you. So you get a technical fundamental class free. This is what we did last time, BOGO deal, right? Get 1 class free. And I will do discount also, folks. I want to make sure that 2-month gap, right? So we do for you. So you get a $250 discount, plus you get a fundamental class free. All right. This is the first one time giving you a deal. We do this. So you're going to get 2 class. You get technical fundamental class free, as well as you get technical intraday class, $250 discount, because it's $1,000 class right here. So let me explain again, so no mistakes. What is it? Right here. We're gonna do first 20 students. We do 20 student class. Okay. So this class we're gonna do, okay, $750. So $250 discount on that, plus you get a technical fundamental class free. Okay. So you're gonna have 2 class is $750. All right. And how to make a payment is right here, folks. Okay. You can use that information. Number is right here. Let me bring it to you right here. Let me get rid of this. right, just bear with me, folks. Okay, trying to make a little smaller for you. Alrighty. Alrighty. I gotta bring this down. Right here. Okay, so those who wants to take, so when we gonna do the class, folks? Probably as soon as we get 20 people. All right, so 15th October today. If we can do it in a week, okay, next weekend or something like that, we'll plan it out. All right, so those who wants to join, you can scan these. Right, you can scan these to request to join, but before you do that, you make a payment and send a message to this number saying that, hey, I made a payment, and then I'll add you up. Okay, and I keep it here. Those who are struggling, those who want to say, Josh, I want to take learn, this is the how I'm giving you discount on a Indian holidays coming now, right? So I'm giving you that discount. Alrighty. How did you do, everybody, today? Lotos are I'm not in the new group. Can you please check and also increase my... You are not in new group? What? I don't control anything, folks. What? 437, what are you asking me? Okay. What market did is today they dumped it crazy, right? And then they bounce. And they bounce, remember we said that we're gonna go to VWAP area right here, and then they played around here and slowly they went down. People who hold the trade longer, they can print money. Look at this beautiful down, burn all the bulls, and then they bounce in last 3 minutes. Okay. Profit does matter the most, folks. Profit is important. All right. Any other question, folks? Just oh, you not been added? Okay, sure. 437. I'm sorry. Just a second. Okay. Any deals on alert room? Alert room, no, folks. Alert room doesn't have a deal. There's a lot more things allowed, folks. Alert room is, I hope you understand. Alrighty, I'll submit in the main group. Just a second, folks, okay? Okay, I submitted that. You can see right now, okay? You are in. Okay, I'll send you the Discord access. Just a second. Just a second. All right. Right here. All right. I sent that. Check it out, 437. Okay, and then let me know your user ID. Alrighty. I have puts for next Friday. Okay. Could you check Bitcoin? Sure. Bitcoin is down because market is down. right here. So Bitcoin looking bearish, folks. Okay, be careful. Sideways bearish. We have a support here. Bitcoin looking little bearish. Okay, support is here around 108. Okay, but right now it doesn't look good to me. Sideways bearish. Okay, CWR is power holding. Man, look at this stock is going crazy. What is this CW? Oh wow, yeah, somebody said here's power. This is amazing, folks. Target is 309. We had this breakout, folks. Somebody remember this? I said this is the nice breakout. This stock CWR. Somebody mentioned what was last week, right? You see that? Look at that. Look at the breakout in target we had was 309. I said this is the best one, folks. Look at that. 309 is the target. 309 power. These people shorted this stock from 1600 to 255 now. It's bullish. Looking very nice, folks. Okay, this is amazing, right? Beautiful breakout. Amazing one. Okay. All right, so folks, this is the Diwali deals I posted here. Those who wants to take the class, okay, and I already posted in the main group. All right, let's call it a day. Any other question? Let me know. I'm still here. CWR looking very nice, huh? Very nice work. That could print money. If somebody can print good money on that one. I liked it a lot. Very interesting company. Yeah. Technical looking good. The financial fundamentals are not looking good, but it's okay. Right now everything is going up pretty much. Those have been shorted heavily for 2 years. Those are the stocks right now market is lifting before December comes. Coin is bullish. Oh yeah, coin is bearish. Coin is sideways bearish. All right, coin is right now they're taking Mara, Hurt, CLSK. Those are the stock they're taking it up. Okay, so they're taking the MSTR and coin down, sideways down. So support is 279. This is whenever coin comes around here is a good entry. This area it could come. Same thing MSTR. So coin wants to go to 280 some point of time or somewhere around here. 300 is a good entry. Same thing MSTR. Look at that's going down. Still want to go lower. Okay. Still MACD. Look at this MACD turning bearish now. This MSTR wants to go lower, folks. Okay. Does not look good. Looking bearish here. Okay. If Bitcoin bounce, then could happen something. But right now, Bitcoin is also looking bearish. SOUN is looking bullish. Core wave is also solid bullish. Okay, those are solid bullish. Yeah, look at this. Target is here now. When it was $13, this one right here. Since then, it's going higher. Okay, chasing is not good. Chasing is where you gotta be careful. People who say, "Oh, chasing is problem." Always market create a cycle. Just wait for 6 months, 3 months. You never know, right? Waiting is the game. Corey is bullish too, man. This is, look at this continuous squeeze. Yeah, still bulls are there, man. This is looking awesome, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. This is just the previous rejection right here, right? Once this flips, this one will go. Until then, right now still bulls are there. MACD giving up a little bit. All right, but yeah, bullish. These bulls are there. Just wait for the cycle to get over, and most likely bullish because of condition. Already HIMS, man, HIMS bullish. HIMS is all the way at the top, folks. Okay, you got to be careful here now. This area is time to book the profit, but still bulls are there. Okay, still bulls are there at the top. Still bulls are there. So yeah, but I always book the profit at the top. Look like bullish. Okay, I'm not saying no, it's bullish, but it's overpriced. Oracle is over bullish, folks. Okay, Oracle is already went up a crazy, but it's gonna go later. Oracle is solid bullish still. Okay, still bulls are there, even though pulling back, but still bulls are there. Oracle. I think Oracle wants to validate the roof here. Okay, on this channel here. Still bullish. All right, no more, folks. Okay, time. That's it. Neo looking condition bearish. Wow, MACD Neo what? Neo not looking good. Okay, bull cycle getting over, folks. Watch out on Neo. Watch out on, even though conditions are bullish, we are at the support 680. If they bounce 658, only condition can save you. Other than that, Neo is already creating a divergent bearish. So be careful on Neo. Yeah, MACD turning bearish, volumes are coming bearish too. So be careful. Chinese stock, be careful. Because of Trump tweet, you never know, right? That's why. Okay. UAL, last one. Okay, UAL slowly looking going up, bullish right there. You see them, but doesn't have the solid strength. Okay, doesn't have the strength. This is a major resistance, cup and handle forming here, bullish. Once this flips this area, then I would say bullish, but until then it could be acting as resistance. Right now trying to bear cycle about to get over, bulls are coming, try to push it up, and the cycle, you gotta wait, man. You gotta, this is it doesn't have the strength much, but MACD trying to cross. Okay, so resistance is right here though, 110, but I would love to book the profit because of the top roof. Then it's up to you. Okay, how many cycle you want to hold, that's up to you. But this is, if this trend line breaks and flip the support here previous, then forget about it. All right, but right now looking bullish, trying to bounce and wants to go a little higher. E-Trade is, man, those people are like nasty, man. Those people want every documents, everything. They give a tons of hard time. That's E-Trade. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. Everybody, thank you being here. Thank you. Appreciate, folks. All right, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.